love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at power forward. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And it's good, 2 points.
No holding Valanciunas back there. He gets physical and gets through the contact.
And it's ball penetrating. Vucevic finds Levine. They set the pick to the middle and finished off by DeRozan.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And here's McCollum for three. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. To the inside. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And Ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And that one's good. Caruso.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Count that bucket.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Here's Ball. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
A three from McCollum. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spot. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ingram. 7 points in the game.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And Ball slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Chicago grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
GA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
The drive-by ball.
Nice finish.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Valanciunas. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Bulls ball. Checking in for the Pelicans, Jose Alvarado. Daniel.
Now, here's ball. He takes it in. The wide open look here for Vucevic. They get the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
It's been all... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
And the basket is good.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks.
Oh, wow. What a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
Man's a screen on Caruso.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. So for the Pelicans, Drummond sets the screen for White. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
And, you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Valanciunas. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's White. He has 6. Drummond sets the screen for White. Another shot. In deep, Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Throw good, McCollum.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And he can't hit the second.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Daniels. Now here's White. He's covered closely to the paint. Stolen away. On the wing, Daniels. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
The pass to Levine. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Drummond. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Daniels. Passes to Valanciunas. He kicks to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 11 points for Valanciunas.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
He gets it in there. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now Levine. Over in the corner, Williams. He got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Now this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. We've got Trey Murphy. Jones is out there with Ingram. Then there's McCollum, and it's Valanciunas, and at the center, filling out the middle. And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls leading by 12. Ball with it. Here he goes. Here's Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Ball kicks to Levine. Williams, a screen on Jones. Levine wide open, and it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Right side, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Levine deciding where to go with it. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Ingram. Buries it down low. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one. Chicago leading by 9. Outside, ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pelicans trail by 13. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Dishes it to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
Shots good. And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
New Orleans making some changes here. Hawkins comes in for Herbert Jones. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Chicago leading by 9. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Williams dishes to Vucevic. Back to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Here's Daniels, and it's blocked. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Yes, maybe. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. And then for New Orleans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. Pelicans trail by 12. Daniels kicks to Williamson. There's the try. Yes, that goes in. Williamson's got his second basket.
And this isn't going to stop Williamson. He's just too big, too strong, too quick.
Drummond finds White. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Bucket is good. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Pass to Caruso. Now here's White. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Daniels passes to Nance. Williamson outside. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Williamson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Here's White. Knocked away. Here's Drummond. And that one, good. Drummond's got 9 points.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size and close to the basket.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Bulls leading by 8. Outside DeRozan. Into the lane. And finished off by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
McCollum outside. Out to Ingram. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half. DeRozan a screen on Jones. The feed to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass the ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. He had a nice open look right there. And the Bulls lead by 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's McCollum on the wing. Takes it inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Ball slams it in.
Man, I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Here's Valanciunas. Late D that time from Vucevic. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Out to the right wing. New Orleans moving the ball around. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. And the basket by McCollum.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, the young fella is going to the hoop.
Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. It's good. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Outside, Ball. The pass to Levine. Clock at 4. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over the bigger players.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. And there it is for him.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
DeRozan a screen on Jones. Levine kicks to DeRozan. From 13, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now, here's ball. And
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5 spot.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum with it. Checked by Gordon. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Booker against Jones. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. McCollum looking it over. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Durant with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yep, that one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Booker against Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Beyond the arc. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Durant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Don't think that Kevin Durant being slender isn't strong. He showed it off that time.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Here's Bol. Rebounded by Ingram.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Durant, pass to Bol. Back to Durant. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. It's Durant with a drive. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
On the take. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 14.
one of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Daniels passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Phoenix. Basket counts.
Not much you're going to do with Zion that close.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Booker against Jones. Durant with a screen on Jones. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He was dominant this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Nasir Little. Royce O'Neal is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. Here's Daniels. Pass to Nance. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
Here's Alvarado coming off a Suns make. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from 14. Nance can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Little. He takes it in. Can't cash it in from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, a lot of things that he picks up, BA. He picks up a few scores around the basket, he'll grab a couple of dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so very versatile forward.
The baseline J. The kick out to Nance from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's O'Neal. No points yet. Outside Little. Pass to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock from 20 feet. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Daniels passes to Williamson. 1:52 left to play in the half. O'Neal pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Outside Little. Screen by O'Neal. Little passes to O'Neal. Back to Little. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Booker surveying the floor. O'Neal passes to Little. A deep three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that.
Oh! Cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shake.
So nice.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Booker. Eubanks the screen. Outside Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Gordon.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Booker puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Booker's got 22 points. O'Neal passes to Allen. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. They get the rebound. Nurkic. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And yep, it's good.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
It's good. McCollum's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Athleticism and soft hands. Just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
They set a pick for 3. McCollum. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Back to Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Got to put a body on Nurk. Just too big down low.
McCollum right side. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Back to Beal. Durant, the pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on McCollum. 3-pointer, Beal. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor. Such a big-time move for Beal, a big-time player.
Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opened your eyes with his playmaking.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Nurkic, and Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 8.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there. Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Yep, that one's good.
Tough bucket from Murphy. Good defense on him, but just better offense.
Pass to Beal. 1:11 left in the third. Nurkic passes to Durant. Nurkic a screen on Ingram. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Outside Ingram. Back to McCollum. There's a screen. And Durant with the block. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Allen. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. McCollum defends. Now here's Allen. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And the bucket is good. 10 points for him. Beal outside. There's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. What a play! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Huge. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Royce O'Neal. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Little in at the 3 slot. The Pelicans trail. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Beal. New Orleans calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Durant. Durant wanting it more.
It's just got to be so tough if you draw the assignment to guard Kevin Durant. You've got great position, you body him up, and it still doesn't prevent him from putting 25 on you.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Pass to Ingram. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. KD! What else would you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ingram into the lane. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Suns leading. On the wing, Durant, covered by Ingram. And Ingram with the block.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Phoenix making some changes. Okogie's checked in for Little, and it's Beal in for Gordon. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Here's Durant. Pelicans cleared away.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Ingram. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Oh, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Beal.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. And then Beal with the dunk.
And he is not not letting anybody else take that shot. Bradley Beal wants the ball in his hands in the clutch.
McCollum against Booker. There's a screen. For three, McCollum. Okogie pulls down the board.
Out on the defensive end, scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now, here's Bull. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot, Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Nets. Bull finds KD. Back to Bull. Shot clock at 6. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Suns have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now here's Schroeder. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This guy has quality wingspan for his size. Dennis Schroeder can adapt and adjust to defensive pressure.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Schroeder against Booker. In the corner, Bull with it. Outside Durant. Bull the pass to Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
A drive by Booker, and it's blocked. Bridges, right side. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Passes it to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. The shot comes out. Nice defense from KD. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Basket counts.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Schroeder. .152 left here in the opening quarter. Down low. Bridges outside. To the wing on the left. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bridges has got 8.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bull setting the pick for Booker to the inside. And the dunk by Bull.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Booker outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. The tray. Bull can't hit. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Bridges for three. Bridges missing again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Schroeder kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. The three from Johnson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. You've got Drew Eubanks. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own. As a star, this guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Beal from long range. They get it again. Eubanks. O'Neal from long range.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
The drive by Schroeder. Count it. Schroeder's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. Gordon's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Booker.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Booker. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Takes the three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Johnson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Bridges outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bridges has got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Stolen away. Bull finds Durant from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Bridges attacking. Good on the shot. 15 points in the game. Eyes back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Schroeder against Booker. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
After 7 years with Houston, Eric Gordon traded away during the 2023 season.
Well, Kev, when you look back at that Houston time period, only James Harden made more threes in that particular uniform. Gordon was one of the keys on those 50-60 win teams. Eric will always have a place in the Rockets' lore.
Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Gordon. Bridges passes to Claxton. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Inside, here's Bull. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
There's Schroeder. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Johnson, that's for 2. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Johnson. Walker out there with Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Durant shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. Walker against Booker. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Suns trail by 3. Durant kicks to Booker. No good from outside. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Walker, and he drives in, and the shot goes down. Walker's got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Suns making a change here. Little's checked in. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Eubanks. Little with the ball. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Little's got his first points in this one.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Bridges dishes to Walker. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Good D by Booker.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
To the middle. It's intercepted. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Gordon. Bridges shot. Good. 17 points in the game.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Walker against Booker. To the paint. There's the triple. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Screen by O'Neal. The 3, and Phoenix turns it over again. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Schroeder going inside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
O'Neal passes to Beal. O'Neal a screen on Schroeder. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Beal. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, there is a relentlessness to Bradley Beal, and he does a nice job on the interior to get a contested shot down.
Simmons The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Beal against Schroeder. Now the pass to Eubanks. He feeds it to Little. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good for 2. Little's got his second basket of the game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Simmons can't get it to go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Beal taking his time here. Little finds Eubanks. Good, nice job down low. Eubanks got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The drive by Schroeder. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
And here is Beal. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Beal.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Johnson, that's for 2, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And you watch Ball on the defensive end, boy, he's got a lot of...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Schroeder against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Count that one. And the Nets lead by 2.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Bridges outside. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Beal dishes to Booker. Ball is screen on Bridges. The drive by Booker, and it's blocked. Schroeder outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And he uses the glass. On the layup.
Well, this is what you must do when you get hit on a field goal attempt, right? Schroeder. Keeps his concentration. What maturity he's demonstrated these last couple of years.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker looking around. Knocks down the three ball. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Bridges shot. Good.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Here's Ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Schroeder. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Dennis Schroeder has proven historically he is unafraid in big moments and he delivers big time.
Durant kicks to Booker. Ball is screen on Schroeder. That's the Ball. A 3-ball. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Ball there with a big basket.
Here's Bridges, and he drops it in from the low post. 24 points for Mikal Bridges.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession. Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. If there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Schroeder against Beal. Johnson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Booker the pass to Bull. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Schroeder against Beal. Bridges outside. There's the pick. Inside. Shoots from 12. The shot's good from Claxton. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bridges, defended by Booker. Count the basket. And the Nets lead by 7.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Durant finds Beal. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Bridges.
excited, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton with a screen. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Schroeder. The kick out to Johnson. Schroeder against Simons. 6 to shoot. Schroeder passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. Takes it inside. Right side Johnson. Outside Schroeder. Back to Johnson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Left side, Finney-Smith. Outside, Schroeder. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nick Claxton.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the second, and without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. A good look from Johnson, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Timeout called, Portland. So it's Portland now. 8-point game. Pass to Simons. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Forcing his way through. Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson with it. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Pass to Ayton. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Simons. 3-pointer Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Pass to Claxton. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Schroeder. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Schroeder against Simons. Aiden with a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Claxton. Back to Schroeder. The kick out to Johnson. Claxton passes to Bridges. Plenty of space. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson, and it's Walker in for Schroeder. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Murray comes in for Thibault. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And it's Henderson in for Brogdon. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Shaedon Sharp continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
Grant, the pass to Williams. To the inside. He got a piece of it. Back to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Puts up a 3. That one is off. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Grant from the arc, connects from downtown. Grant's got 5 points.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Simmons. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Grant. Now here's Aiden. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Aiden's got 5 now.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Grant with it, guarded by Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Superb focus by Jeremy Grant. He doesn't get easily overwhelmed by the defense.
Bridges misses. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. Sharp passes to Ayton. It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Simmons. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Portland. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And Simon is subbed in for Brogdon.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Pass to Murray. Back to Simons. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Now Williams. Simons passes to Williams. Claxton with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? To the paint. Out to Simons. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Anthony Simons, shooting 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under the
gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Johnson passes to Finney Smith. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Bridges. They kick it out to Murray. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. For 3, Bridges. Portland grabs the miss. So that brings the first half to a close. It's the Nets up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Simons against Schroeder. Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. There's Simons with a three. They get it back. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Bridges, a screen on Simons. Simons against Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Offline from the top of the key.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the wing, right side. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Schroeder. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Simons against Schroeder. Brogdon with a screen on Schroeder. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power.
Nice!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Yep, that one goes.
Typically playing the role of catalyst. This time, Schroeder's the one who gets set up.
Grant finds Ayton. Here's Sharp, covered by Schroeder. They get it again. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Count it. Bridges has got 27 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. From short range. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Schroeder. And he drops it in from the low post. Schroeder's got 8 points. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. Sharp goes in. Finney Smith pulls it in.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
For 3, Bridges drills it from deep. Bridges has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Outside Finney Smith. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Thibault. Back to Finney Smith. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Finney Smith's shot is off. And Aiden has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 16. Timeout called, the Blazers. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. And here's Simons outside. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Do you have to guard Simons way out there? Yes, you do.
First personal foul, team seconds.
That one misses.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons. At the line, 2 times.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Simon's shot is good.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thomas. Smith right side. And again, it's the Nets missing. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Timeout. Fans, get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype. Your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 11 points.
Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide open look off the inbounds play.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Your next Nets team. Together, make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets kids dance team.
Here's Williams. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. He puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, they got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Nets 5. That one's good for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Schroeder passes to Claxton. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Schroeder passes to Finney Smith. Simons against Schroeder. Finney Smith.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Ayton, and it's Portland scoring again.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Finney Smith. Finney Smith, a screen. Clock at 6. Down low. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Dennis Schroeder commands so much attention in the pick and rolls. He creates space for his teammates.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
From 18 feet away, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Nice recognition by Schroeder. Loving the mid-range, just taking what the defense allows.
Simons outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth, final quarter here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
It's stolen by Thibault. 3-on-3. Pass to Graham. Now Simons, covered by Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Grab the screen. There's Simons with a three. Drains the triple. Simons got 21 points in the game.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Bridges against Thibault. And it's blocked by Thibault. And they'll keep possession. Bridges passes to Finney Smith. Over to the left wing. Here's Claxton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Nets lead by 8.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Simons with it. Guarded now by Finney Smith. Oh, Grant throws it down.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Inside. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Graham. Takes a three. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Ayton, the screen on Schroeder. And here's Simons outside. Oh, the trifecta!
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
guys that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. Now, here's Grant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on DeRozan.
And each year, we see Jeremy Grant, he gets better. And defenders have their hands full with this guy.
XGA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And here's Portland. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Brogdon. Here's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Grant. Clock is at 3. Stolen by Grant. Simons against Caruso. Simons on the wing. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's been a quick start for Portland. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Grant down low. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
Ball kicks to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Shot to stop the run, and DeRozan throws it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Here's DeRozan. Portland making their last shot. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Simons finds 8. Back to Simons. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Simons the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Grant. Shoots over Grant. Again, Chicago.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Caruso. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Fires away from way outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. And it's Sharp in for Anfernee Simons. And Chicago also making a switch. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Picked by Williams. Sharp, the pass to Williams. Down low, out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Off the inbound. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Levine, and he's good on the three ball. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant goes in, kicks it to Williams. To Thibault. Now a timeout called by Portland.
How about the Blazers break their dance through, everyone? Get up and get loud.
Here's Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Really left alone that time.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Lets it go with the three. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the floor.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Ball, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. On the pass to Caruso. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Ball. Simons kicks to Grant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
It's Williams, high post. Back to DeRozan. Picked by Williams. DeRozan finds Williams. Outside DeRozan. Driving the lane. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead. And Portland with the ball. Tries it from 19. Grant. That's good. Grant's got 6. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Williams sets a screen for Simon. This is to Williams. It's picked off, and they're moving it up. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. He kicks it to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Murray's checked in for Grant.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
To the inside. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Here's Simons. It's good. Simons has got 6.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room.
Blocking foul called on. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's LaVine. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Portland trailing here. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Inside and stolen by Drummond. Bean passes to White. Outside, LaVine. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He throw good, LaVine. Hey, Greg, the touch on the Bulls for a moment. Defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Over to the wing. Ayton with it. And here is Murray. Passes it to Thibault. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. And Chicago also making a switch. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Drummond sets the screen for White. This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Grant kicks to Brogdon. Driving to the basket. White with the defensive effort.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Murray. Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. Then there's Here's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Sharp in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. The drive-by ball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharp. Brogdon kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ball to pass to Williams. Levine sets the screen for Ball. The shot's good. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with the 3-second violation. Portland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. Bulls on D. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Shakes him. Not that one. The Bulls lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
For 3, Levine. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Williams a screen on Brogdon. Levine kicks to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the dunk by Grant.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Ball up top. Defended by Thybulle. Levine dishes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Levine. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 10.
Number 34.
Brogdon inside the line. Caruso grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Williams. Walker against Levine. 5 to shoot. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Portland grabs the miss.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there, all of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Timeout call, the Bulls. So both teams making some changes here. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. White down low. Defended by Thibault. Offensive rebound. Out to DeRozan. Drummond in the post, working on Williams.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Down low, and Williams throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. White with it. Now Henderson defending. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And here are the Trailblazers now. No good on the quick three. White finds Green, and Green slams it in.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
We're on the lookout for the loudest man who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
A different look now for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. Green with the rebound. Chicago leading by 10. Outside DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Simons. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Chicago, up by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Bulls. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. On the floor for your trail.
Pass to Vucevic.
DeAndre.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Malcolm Brogdon.
From 12 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. DeRozan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates and lifting out.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Hits it from three-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
LaVine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
LaVine for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And getting points inside, important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
And the jam by LaVine.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Number 3, Levine, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Grant gets a wide open look, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Stolen by Grant, and Grant with the clear path to the hoop.
Can't forget about Brock's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They led by as many as 18 points. Vucevic to the pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. There's the dish to DeRozan. With the drive, and finished off by DeRozan.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. They grabbed their own miss. Out to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brogdon against Ball. Ayton, the pass to Grant. Ayton, the screen. Kicks it out to Grant. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Vucevic. And so
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Here's LaVine for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knocked loose. Vucevic with a steal. Ball outside. And there's the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ball taking his time here. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's McCollum. Sweet little floater. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And Alonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Caruso against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
That one goes. Count it.
You know, we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
McCollum into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
Now here's LaVine. Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Comes up empty down low.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Kicks it to DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Jones. Oh, a special move before that shot.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Pass to DeRozan. 1 second left. And Chicago again with a bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Well, offense is the order. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after it.
We've got Dyson Daniels, Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's White. Driving in. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. DeRozan's got 10 points.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Daniels, that one's true. Here's White. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Nance the screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by White.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Left side Ingram. Nance the screen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's White. Tight defense on him with the drive, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
White for three. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeRozan. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Now here's Ball. He's got 12. Outside Levine. Shakes him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Herb Jones picks one up.
Levine's got better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Alvarado with it, working on Green. Williamson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 14.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Driving inside.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Bulls up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. Outside for Ingram. Back to McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Give him 8.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Ball passes to Levine. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
McCollum, a pass to Ingram. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Outside for Levine. 5 on the clock. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
McCollum into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram outside.
First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 18. McCollum's shot is off. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now Ball, 18 points for him. Driving to the basket, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Brandon Ingram, and Daniels is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Daniels passes to Williamson. Valanciunas against Williams. And stolen by Caruso. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's Ball off the drive. The shot's good. Ball's got 22 points.
Well, nice job by Lonzo, even contested. That kind of length is probably paying off in those situations.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball.
Bull substitution. DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caruso. Can they get it? It's the trifecta.
Oh, he is so dangerous from three-point range. Even from that distance, Murphy, a deadeye.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Up top, White. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Daniels. The Bulls making a switch here. Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Pass to Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
Drummond to screen on McCollum. Outside White. Now DeRozan, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. DeRozan's got 12 points.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. The free throw drops for McCollum. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's White. Rebounded by Ingram.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Craig. Drummond to screen on Ingram. Here's Craig. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago. A sizable 18-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Personal foul.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Bulls making a change here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Craig. Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's McCollum at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Here's LaVine. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
Here's McCollum, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And Ball throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
New Orleans' shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 22 was their biggest lead. And the layup falls. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
Outside Ingram. Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Start it.
Off the inbound. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ball outside. And he gets that one. Ball's got 31.
Well, again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
To stop the run. Good D by Ball.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one goes in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Here he goes. Jones with the block.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Lonzo Ball.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Levine passes to DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Caruso against McCollum. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. And here's Levine.
Tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Ingram. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Jones against Booker. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
Ball kicks to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Fires the three. That shot off. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Okogie kicks it out to Gordon. Passes it to Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, he's still slender, but KD's gotten a lot stronger. You have to wrap him up early. You can't let him get the shot off.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The pass to Ingram. And Valanciunas now atop the key. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. KD against Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Booker the pass to Bull. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Valanciunas. Here's Booker. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
The composure, the focus. No clock is going to rush Devin Booker.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Fires from deep. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass. And it's 9 points for KD. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Out to Ingram. There's a minute left to play here in the first. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Bull. Booker the pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Gordon. A second chance effort. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. .27 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Durant, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Larry Nance. Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Williamson in a power forward. And Phoenix making a change here. Little's checked in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Booker. Driving in. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. Daniels with it. He's guarded by Booker.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And that one is good. Gordon's got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
The drive by Nance.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Now Booker, 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Williamson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He has 5.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
Booker looking around. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. Pass to Hawkins. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker outside. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Phoenix leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal outside. to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 6. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And love the aggressive side of Booker's game, forcing his shot through there.
The offensive rebound, looking to end the run. Nance with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Nance has got 5 points so far.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Daniels. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Booker. 3-pointer, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Some changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Allen comes in for Gordon, and Beal subbed in for Booker. McCollum against Beal. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Allen on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8. And it's McCollum off the drive. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Suns have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Shot on the wing. Valanciunas grabs the board.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Ingram dishes to McCollum. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From past the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And here's Little to the inside. Here's Nurkic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal against Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Here's McCollum. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And one of the best shooters in the league, he just flies under the radar, though, Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day. Developing into one of the better scoring pivot men in the game, Valanciunas can put up points.
Here's Durant, and finished off by Petey.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Beal against Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Valanciunas out to Ingram. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
Jones against Beal. Bull, the pass to Beal. No good that time. Excellent D that time from Jones. Passes it to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. And Jones with the stuff.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
The Suns leading. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Beal the pass to KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And that's 15 points for KD.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. Hawkins checked in for New Orleans. Tyson Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum. Ingram a screen on Beal. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans.
Number 22, Larry Nance Jr.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Beal deciding where to go with it. Kicks at the Bull. His first shot coming late, and he hits the jump shot. And the Suns lead by 6.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level. All the officials are all over that one.
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And the basket by Alvarado.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Booker with it. 18 points for him. Durant up top. And then Durant with the dunk.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Drills it from outside. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And there's the pass to Alvarado. Ingram a screen on Booker. Out to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Daniels. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scored. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with McCollum. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the D.
Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Booker. He kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
From deep, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Ingram. Lays it up off the glass.
There's B.I. using his length inside. Impressive finish.
Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Beal against McCollum. Outside for Beal, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Devin Booker. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zion Williamson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Daniels, no good on the free throw. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Got a piece of it. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Floats it up for Williamson. And the jump by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Outside Beal, passed a little. Here's Eubanks, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson.
Okay. Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
And the Suns call time here. And the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. The Pelicans also changing it up. Ingram, he's checked in for Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the game. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Durant down low. He's covered by Ingram. Booker outside. Back to Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. McCollum outside. Good on the bucket. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 4. 1:19 left in the fourth. Phoenix making some changes. Cole comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Beal subbed in for Eric Gordon. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Booker. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Count that one.
Keeping his composure even under pressure, CJ shows up in the clutch.
1:02 left to play in the final quarter. And Booker kicks to KD. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker fires from way outside. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And they love, and taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. And Phoenix has possession. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Booker, good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
We're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself. He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
CJ McCollum has proven you can trust him in important situations. Let's see if he comes through again.
KD a screen on Jones, and an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
An elite
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one falls.
Instant offense. Dennis Schroeder can fire up his team with that pretty dribble drive.
Booker against Schroeder. Bol the pass to Durant. He's off on that one. Bridges with some nice defense. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Schroeder's got 5.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
Durant kicks to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Bridges. Inside. Finney-Smith kicks to Bridges. Unhindered, going all the way. Booker with it. Now guarded by Schroeder.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bol a screen on Schroeder. And Booker kicks to Bol. Gordon deciding where to go with it. For the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
3.
And it's all knotted up.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant, and he makes that one.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Schroeder against Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Here's Schroeder. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bol the pass to Okogie. Back to Bol. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Phoenix.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Bridges. Will it go? And the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, KD. Passes it to Bol. Outside, KD. Back to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Schroeder, that's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Cole setting the pick for KD. The dish to Booker. Cole, a screen on Schroeder. And Booker kicks to KD.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We cut. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Johnson, and it's Claxton in its center. Schroeder against Booker. Bridges a screen on Booker. Schroeder passes to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 13. With greater penalties attached to those take foul scores, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Bridges passes to Claxton, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Then offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Durant with it. Bridges covering. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop him now.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Bridges outside. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Bridges missing again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, Bol, with the unique combination of height and skill, that's a challenge for any defender.
And Phoenix making a change here. Little's checked in, and so he's able to get 1 of 2. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's the pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. Bridges missing again. Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Little dishes to Bol. Back to Little. Bol, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Bol. Now here's Little. Defended by Bridges. Bol can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Beal subbed in for Booker. And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Bridges. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Grayson Allen's checked in for Phoenix. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 times.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Beal. Takes it off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
And the dunk by Walker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the middle. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Eubanks. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Simmons against Beal. Kicks to Allen. Here's Eubanks. Claxton covering. O'Neal passes to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Beal. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Beal's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Smith, and he lays it straight in.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Got it off in time. It's not going to go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how'd you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Well, I'm just playing off of my teammates. They're doing a great job of penetrating and kicking. And I'm not trying to force anything. I'm playing my game with an offense.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Suns, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
All right, fans. Who needs a t-shirt? Come on.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Dennis Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Cameron Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Outside, KD. Down low. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson the pass to Claxton. Bridges, no one around him. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Bridges. Here he goes. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Pass to Bull. The 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
The drive by KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Bridges outside. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Okogie, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, be aggressive and leave, no doubt. Josh Okogie up on the finish.
Bridges for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Bridges has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Claxton finds Schroeder. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Gordon. Another 3 for Bridges. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
To the middle. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Booker in the corner. So they foul intentionally. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Bol.
15 seconds. Substitution for the Suns. Number 20.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the dunk by Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, you let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And that one drops for him. Bridges has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Okogie. Back to Nurkic and taken away by Johnson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Nurkic kicks to Beal. He dishes it to Gordon. O'Neal a screen on Bridges. O'Neal on the wing.
Ben Simmons, one of the most skilled guys at pressuring the basketball. Long arms, excellent instincts, and the work habits to get it done.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to...
Let's go!
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns trail by 11. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Dennis Smith is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Walker. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And O'Neal gets it to go.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Timeout called the Suns. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. So for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Smith. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. And then for Phoenix, Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Eric Gordon. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. With 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's a screen. Bridges inside the three-point line. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
For 3, Bridges, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Beal dishes to Booker. Katie a screen on Schroeder. For 3, Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Bridges shot, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
And the dunk by Bull.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Bridges passes to Schroeder. Booker with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Nets lead by 13.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Bull a screen on Bridges. In the corner, Bull with it. Booker outside. Cole setting the pick for Booker. 5 to shoot, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Mikal Bridges.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the Nets, another 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Bridges shot. Good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
For 3, Bridges. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Simons outside. Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1, very fluid.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges passes to Finney Smith. Back to Bridges. Finney Smith, a screen. Bridges misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. Inside. Outside for Brogdon. Grant the screen. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
So for the Blazers, Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. And he makes all 3. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Three-pointer Sharp. Gets the 3 to fall.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
From deep three-point range. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Sharp passes to Brogdon. Here's Sharp, covered by Schroeder. Puts the move on, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And here's Schroeder outside. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for Portland. 3-point lead. Williams a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. Outside for Grant. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making plays isn't something Grant is worried about, but he will make smart passes if he can.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, is pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Snatched away. Now here's Schroeder. The D's right on him. Johnson a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Bridges. And the Nets miss again. Portland leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
In transition, here they come from deep. Offensive rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Brogdon. Out to the right wing. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Claxton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Timeout called, Portland.
Trailblazers timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
So for the Blazers, Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Anthony Simons comes in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Walker.
Dennis Smith Jr. just playing hard right now and using some of that force from the point guard position.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Simons finds Aiden. Henderson outside. Back to Aiden. He shoots a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that misses. That would have put him up. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in to foul him.
That one falls for Grant. And he can't hit the second. For 3, Bridges. The putback. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is out there with Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Walker. The Blazers making their last shot. And there it is for him. Walker's got his first points of the game. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. Pass to Graham. And Graham players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. To the right side. Outside Murray. Pass to Aiden. Outside Walker. Clock at 6. Counted from distance. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First personal foul.
That's good from Bridges.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Now here's Simons. No made baskets yet. Picked by Murray. Walker passes to Aiden. To the middle. And Aiden with the stuff.
Yeah, Aiden out there playing poker with the flush.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Murray against Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Claxton's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Aiden, a screen on Bridges. And it's Brogdon missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Portland with the timeout. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Thibault, he's checked in for Murray. Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Simons against Schroeder. From deep, Johnson. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Anytime the ball is headed towards Cam Johnson, he's thinking shot. It's a pretty good idea.
Nice shot by Walker.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And the shot goes down. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Now I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
It's stolen by Brogdon. It's 2-on-1. Here's Simons. Oh!
Get up to throw down.
And he jams it home with authority.
6'10" wingspan of Brogdon. That's a big, big help, especially when he's going after some of those steals.
Now here's Schroeder. Three-pointer, Bridges. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 15 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Schroeder against Simons. Aiden with a screen. There's the 3. And Anthony Simons with a 3. 5 points in the game.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thibault.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Bridges hits them both. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Simons outside. The crossover. And a nice finish on the layup. Simons has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Claxton passes to Bridges. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Nets lead by 2. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Thibault passes to Walker. Yep, count it.
Really heads up there. Play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Bridges outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Out to the wing. Walker, a screen on Bridges. To the paint. 2 on the clock. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Henderson and Sharp make up the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Schroeder against Henderson. Screen by Claxton. Back to Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Shot clock at 3. And here's Schroeder outside. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading. Down low. Outside for Henderson. And he drives it.
Everybody up to that one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Graham. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Bridges finds Schroeder. Bridges, a screen on Henderson. From about 19. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Simons is checked in for Portland. And the Nets also making a change. Walker, he's checked in for Schroeder. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Simons passes to Ayton. Simons outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. From deep, Brogdon.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Johnson on the wing. Guarded by Brogdon. Counted. Johnson's got 5 points. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Grant outside. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Thomas. From outside, off the mark. For Portland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ayton finds Murray. Outside Brogdon. Grant, left side. Pass to Brogdon. Oh, got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. No good on the free throw. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Good on the second one. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Now Ayton. Give him 8 points now. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Ayton very much used to the defense collapsing and having some bodies around him, but just brushes them off.
Johnson passes to Walker. He buries it from three.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
To the left wing. Grant, left side. Outside for Brogdon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Johnson finds Walker. Back to Johnson. Here's the three. Tipped. And the basket is good. And now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Timeout called. The Blazers.
Get loud and let them hear it.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Thibault, he's checked in for Murray. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And stolen by Simmons. Schroeder passes to Claxton. The game now all tied up. Claxton's got 6 points.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
And here's Simons outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Schroeder passes to Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Smith. Bridges with it. Back to Claxton. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Williams. Missed it.
I mean, one of the best, most personal defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Looking for some new swag.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with this team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Johnson. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Fires from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now here's Ayton. 6 to shoot. Simons with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The 3 from Ayton. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Bridges, here we go.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Brogdon.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams.
Puts a mark, and the layup is good by Johnson.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Simons against Schroeder. Open shot, Grant. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
And stolen by Williams. Simons with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Simons' shot is good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Claxton. That's tipped. Outside Johnson. Simons against Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Pass to Finney-Smith. For 3, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Claxton. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the lane.
Here's Sharp. Jams it in off the great move.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Out to Simons. Launches it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bridges misses.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the basket by Portland. Simons outside. 1:07 left in the 4th. Grant outside. To the inside. Out to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Schroeder. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Bridges. Screen by Claxton. To end the run. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 5.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Grab the screen. Takes it inside. Here's Williams. Left side Thybulle. Pass to Graham. To the left side wing. Shoots over Schroeder. Grant's shot is off. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He hits the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning-quick point guard.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Brooklyn foul. Dennis Schroeder.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance. Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 5. 11 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Now here's Simons.
Matchup break in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought setters were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the one spot. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Ayton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Levine, a screen on Brogdon. Levine deciding where to go with it. Another three for Chicago.
More comfortable with the three now than he was early in his career. Zach taking way more shots from deep.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Now, here's Ball. It's Levine atop the key. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Fires the three. And another three for Portland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
Simons, the pass to Grant. To the inside. Back to Ayton. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thibault, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Outside, Levine. Outside, DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Brogdon. And Levine throws it down.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
And here are the Bulls now. The Blazers getting the bucket. DeRozan, that's good.
Nowadays, DeRozan looks so comfortable when he pulls up from deep.
Simons surveying the D. 1:22 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Man, Anthony Simons with no fear.
They set the pick. Pass to Levine. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Ball kicks to Levine. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
Here's Ayton. And And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Ball. He has 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Grant the pass to Simons. Now, here's Ayton. The feed to Grant. Back to Ayton. Nice D from DeRozan.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's Zach LaVine. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Chicago leading by 3. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Bob Williams is out there with Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the point. Here's Sharp, and the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
White looking around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams.
Personal foul.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he makes the first. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Murray's checked in for the Trailblazers. LaVine, a screen on Brogdon. It's Drummond, high post. White against Murray. White dishes to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for LaVine. Now, here's Sean. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. White, good. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Now a timeout called by Portland. 3-1-2. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Murray. And it's Simons in for Sharp.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Simons finds Ayton. White against Brogdon. And the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 4. Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. And White slams it in.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Ayton, a screen on Caruso. Oh!
No, he didn't. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Now here's Vucevic, still scoreless. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Brogdon against White. Kicks to Williams. Back to White. Stolen by Brogdon. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. And finished off by Walker.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Vucevic a screen on Brogdon. White, good.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Anthony Simons, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Levine's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Kobe White. And then for the Trailblazers, Andre checked in for Robert Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Green, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. Ball kicks to Green. Levine against Henderson. Outside, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Williams gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Sharp with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tenacious drive by Sharp. Not shy about going directly into the contact.
Both good from the line that time. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Ball, the pass to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Pass to Thibault. 3 seconds left. He takes it in, and the layup is good.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The Bulls, 41. The Trailblazers, 43.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach Levine now, still a very impressive scorer.
He's just so consistent, Kevin, capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
For 3, Levine. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Always a contributor. Zach Levine can be such a force on the offensive end.
Grant with a screen on Vucevic. Ayton kicks to Grant. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Out left to the wing. Here's Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
At the elbow, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And Ayton throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up, and he trusts his stroke.
Passes to Grant. Driving in. Here's Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Ball with it, out guarded by Murray. For the Trailblazers. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Murray. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And he banks in the lane. Vucevic has got his first 2 points.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Stolen by Ball. Chicago calls timeout.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Murray comes in for Walker. And Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. Good on the 3-point shot. Brogdon's got 11 points.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect shot.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 12 points for him.
DeRozan so used to creating off the dribble. That time just able to catch and shoot.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And another 3 for Portland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Locked in the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Caruso. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. And Brogdon, here we go. That one goes. Count it. 16 points for Malcolm Brogdon. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Inside. And Drummond kicks to White. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Green is checked in for Alex Caruso. And Portland with a change here, too. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
Andre is checked in for Williams. There's Green with the 3. The rebound by Grant. Now, here's Sharp. DeRozan defending.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
The dish now to Grant for the lead. And that one, good. Grant's got 5 points so far. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. It's stolen. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Right to the rim, aggressive approach when it matters most.
Coming down the stretch, you know this. You want to go to something that's bankable, that's as good as it gets.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability, doing damage inside.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Here's DeRozan. Releases from the wing and drills it. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Trailblazers timeout. Dead loud fans on the court. Your Heights Squad.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rosen dishes to Levine. Out to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Vucevic with the bucket.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Here's Grant. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Ball finds Levine. The slam.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Chicago leading. Ball with it. Brogdon picks him up. Outside DeRozan. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. That puts them in the lead. Grant's got 14 points here in the second half.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Outside DeRozan. At the elbow, it's Levine. Just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's Simon. Great tee that time from Vucevic.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Down low. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Outside Levine. DeRozan a screen on Grant. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And Levine, here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the big man, Vucevic. Let's see if he can get it done under pressure at the stripe.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Grant for 3. Misses the tray. And so the big
lights out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Pass to Valanciunas. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. From behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
McCollum with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And here's Valanciunas. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan for three. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go that time. And now just over a minute played here in the first. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempt to the edge, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
McCollum finds Ingram. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Now Ball. On the take. And Ball throws it down.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram, over to DeRozan, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. And that one's good. Ingram.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to McCollum. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Here's Levine for 3. The shot off that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Caruso against McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
And there's a pick. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram with a screen on Ball. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Count the basket. He's got 7.
Had to rush it, but Ingram, calm and cool, delivers.
Ball outside. Levine feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
And it's Ball off the drive. Outside Levine. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Nance. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Hawkins. Picked by Williamson. The three. It's not going to go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure
Oh,
you finish your quarter.
Wow.
You play to
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Bulls out in front, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the 3. Stolen by Caruso. Left side White. Three-pointer. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
That one misses. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Alvarado, left side. Poke loose. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. And the shot goes in.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Outside White. Launches it from deep. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans trail. It's Daniels with a drive. DeRozan for 3. Drops in the 3. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Goes up at the elbow. Williamson, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Pelican substitution.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. White with it. Williams with the screen. And White hits from deep. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, We have to go after it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Drummond passes to White. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Look at DeRozan off the bounce.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is for the mid-range.
White, the pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Nance. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Tipped away. Here's Daniels. Pass to Hawkins. Ingram with a screen on DeRozan. Hawkins, the pass to Nance. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. On the wing, Caruso. Levine against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Pass to Williamson. 20 seconds left to play in the first half.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
He got it up. Released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Williams and Vucevic control the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Valanciunas outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And it's Ingram off the drive. Back to Valanciunas. 2 on the clock. Over Vucevic. Tries again. Outside for Ingram. Ball with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Jones against Levine. Outside, Williams. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 11-point game. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ball passes to Levine. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to McCollum. Clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. All sorts of time. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's McCollum. Now Valanciunas. And it's New Orleans with another.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ball outside. Down low. Oh, Levine. Pretty.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Ball looks over the floor. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Craig is checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. And it's Javonte Green with a foul.
Javonte Green.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds will be Chicago ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic.
Number 3.
Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside White. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pelicans foul. Daniel. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Drummond. Here's Craig. Outside White. 4 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Tyson Daniel.
That's good from White. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Alvarado into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside White to the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by White. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And the shot's good. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside White. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Craig. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's Ball in for White. There's McCollum with the 3. knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 5 points.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Here's Levine. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Valanciunas sets a screen.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Bulls up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Whew.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
He plays the game in so many different ways. DeMar DeRozan getting it done here with some nice handles.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Levine finds Caruso. Pass the ball. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Ingram with the ball. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Levine. The 3 ball hits the 3-pointer.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Jones from outside. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nifty move. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Valanciunas, good.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot, too.
Levine with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Levine. This one for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Ingram on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
DeRozan finds some space. And Chicago again with a bucket.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. And here's Caruso outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum against Caruso. Pass to Valanciunas from the arc. It's rebounded by Levine. And so here is Chicago. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's Ball.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the 5.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
So Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Passes it to Booker. A floater, and the shot is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A drive by Booker. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
A three from McCollum. To the wing right side. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Okogie, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Here's Gordon, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And Booker kicks the Bol. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
That bucket in no time at all. McCollum's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Booker against Jones. And there's Booker on the assist by Bol. Booker's got his second bucket.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
And Valanciunas penetrating. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. From 12 feet out, Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Okogie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Shot's good by Durant. He's got 6.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with KD, it's got to be a little bit more physical than that.
Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. The baseline J off the mark. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant, the pass to Bol. Outside for Durant. Bol setting the pick for KD. Going inside. And then Durant with the jam.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
McCollum, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum. And it's Ingram missing. Outside Durant. Here's Booker. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 6.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns lead by 7. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. You've got Drew Eubanks. Durant is out there with Little. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the 2 spot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
And then Durant with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pelicans trail by 5. Daniels dishes to Ingram. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Suns. You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. What do you think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022.
Timeout.
Play-in tournament in 2023. But there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Ingram. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Here's Booker. Little kicks to O'Neal. Goes back up. Good D by Williamson.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Jones. The shot from the low post is good. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Booker against Jones. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Eubanks. In the corner, it's Gordon. 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and a great rhythm there.
Booker against Jones. Booker the pass to O'Neal. There's the drive and the dunk by O'Neal.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That one good for 2. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step.
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson. Hawkins checked in for Jones. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
Durant for 3. Kept alive. Tries again. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already to this game.
And yes, it's good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking and the game continues on.
Some changes for Phoenix. Use of Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for Nasir Little. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Gordon.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Ingram, he's checked in for Williamson.
Number 14.
Phoenix with the ball. Nurkic a screen on McCollum. Beal from long range. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Here's McCollum. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Beal. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Screen by Valanciunas. Lets the 3 fly. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns ahead, up 1. And now we'll send it over to thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations. Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
For three.
KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Williamson with it, out guarded by Booker, and it goes down 2 points.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too, so under the rim it's lights out.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williamson with a screen from McCollum, stolen by Durant. Fast break, here come the Suns. Gordon dishes the Bull. Gordon against McCollum. Outside Gordon, 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Elbow shot. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Williamson. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Alvarado with it. Still yet to score. Three-pointer. Daniels buries the long-range jumper.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Daniels. He's got 8. Jones with the screen on Durant. Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Booker outside. Back to KD. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Good luck to any defender that draws the assignment on KD. He can really, at times, make you look silly out there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And that one drops.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Daniels, defended by Booker. And here's Ingram from the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he likes to work at the top of the key a lot, but when Ingram gets to the corner, he shows you he's capable.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Hawkins subbed in for Herbert Jones. And then for Phoenix, O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Little in for Josh Okogie. Back to Daniels. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nance with a tie, and Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Booker driving the lane.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Hawkins. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Drew Eubanks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Gordon. And it's Little in at the small forward. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. He kicks it to Little. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball. Just swatted it away.
Beal with the steal. And they're on the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Pelicans making a change. Ingram's checked in.
Personal foul.
And the Suns call time. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Phoenix.
Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Booker for Eric Gordon. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. KD sets the pick for Beal. Driving inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
The Pelicans have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Timeout.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Ingram, he's checked in for Williamson.
Number 14.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. A 3 from McCollum. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
McCollum against Beal. Screened by Valanciunas to the paint. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Ball, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Booker. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Drives to the hoop. McCollum outside. With the shot. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Booker looking around. Here's Durant, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Half happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. He is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
Good on both.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
McCollum outside, launches it, hands it from downtown. McCollum's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Beal drives in. Here's Bol. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 6 points for Bol.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
McCollum outside. Trying to find Valanciunas. That's it to him.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Durant kicks to Booker. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Junis sets a screen for McCollum. Jacks up a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Booker. On the clock, takes a three, buries the triple.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look.
Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. It doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Johnson in at the small forward.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Durant. Stolen by Schroeder. Bridges with it. Checked by Gordon. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Now here's Bowl. There's a screen by Bowl. Gordon finds Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
For 3, Bridges. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Okogie. Booker surveying the D. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Here's Bridges. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Durant has the open look. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Durant, the pass to Gordon. Back to Durant. Screen by Durant. To the middle. Pass to Bull. Here's Okogie. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
From downtown, and there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable, they give you lots of trouble.
For 3, Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gordon finds Bull. Outside Durant. Back to Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant, the pass to Bull. There's a screen by Bull. Booker for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
He drops it from range.
Instant offense. Dennis Schroeder can fire up his team with that pretty dribble drive.
Right side Booker. Durant, pass to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 15 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
16 seconds left in the first. Bridges against Durant. Pass to Okogie. Bowl with it for three. That shot missing.
Well, this guy works so hard. Josh Okogie always looking to contest the shots. That is.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Johnson in at the 3, small forward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Eubanks the screen. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. The 11-footer, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Schroeder. Bridges outside. The 3. The kick out to Johnson. Schroeder against Booker. Here's Johnson. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Schroeder against Booker. Eubanks the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Intercepted. The kick to Durant. Pass to Gordon. Second shot opportunity, and they go to the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Little's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Walker, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Smith comes in for Schroeder. Beal against Smith. From 17. And the Suns miss again. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Johnson passes to Finney-Smith. Walker with it. Little's on him. To the inside. Claxton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Walker with it. Little's on him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on to Sear Little.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Nets, Lonnie Walker the 4th.
That one's off. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Bowl, and it's Allen in for Gordon. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. There's a screen by Nurkic. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. From deep. Buries it from three. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Thomas, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's go with a three. And the net's another three.
Well, just tremendous awareness from Dennis Smith Jr. Recognizing a teammate is open, let me make the game easy for him.
Smith against Beal. Pass to O'Neal. The three. And the Suns get another three.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Walker passes to Claxton. The three is up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Timeout call from Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is adjustment. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
So the Nets making a switch here. Nurkic, a screen on Schroeder. Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Now is the reminder for your Suns. Number 45, Kevin Durant.
It's stolen away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Booker in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Suns leading. Now Booker. He's got 19. And the Suns get another three.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Woo! This energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 23 points.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Gordon. Nurkic inside. He's guarded by Claxton. Inside. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Gordon against Simmons. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Brooklyn trailing. Three-pointer, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Three-point field goal.
Schroeder's got 8 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Count it, and the foul. It's on Nick Claxton.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Okogie is subbed in for Little. Bridges outside. Back to Simmons. Rejected by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Good.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Bridges against Durant. Outside Bol. He gets it in there. And the Suns lead by 4.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Bridges. And the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got 15 points here in the second half.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Bridges outside. And the net's another 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
For 3, Bridges. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Back to Durant. Outside Bol. Pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. For 3, Gordon. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 6 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
12 seconds left in the 3rd.
Bradley.
Bol, pass to Allen. Back to Bol, puts up a 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got Walker. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Thomas in at the 2.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Screen by Durant for 3. Gordon. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thomas. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. That one on Gordon.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okogie. Now Booker launches a 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Durant. Takes the 3, and stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Okogie. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Thomas passes to Walker. There's a screen. Right wing. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Phoenix, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Takes a 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dialed in from another zip code.
Fires for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Booker can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drops in the 3. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Little's checked in for the Suns.
Number 25, Nasir Little. Brooklyn timeout call.
Beal, he's checked in for Gordon. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Durant's got 29.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Claxton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
3-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 31 points.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Pass to Schroeder. Bridges outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Claxton. For three, Bridges. The shot, no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Outside Durant. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good. Durant's got 33 points.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Beal outside. Bull screen on Johnson. Beal finds Booker. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Bull. Over Finney-Smith. Bull, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the Nets miss again. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And too long on the shot. Pass to Finney-Smith. From deep, Johnson. And knocks down the three.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been worked